All right, we're gonna jump in here. Start it. So let's check our board. Hopefully the lighting is all right today. I have my window open, so some extra light, and also hopefully not a lot of extra noise. Actually, before we do all this, there's something that we started to do last week, and then I forgot to finish up on. So let's close those. That's closed up. So we took a blueprint of this vehicle, but we never put the projector on it. So we need to get a projector on here somewhere. So first things first, let's grab the projector block. Then decide where is a safe place for this to go. Realistically, inside the cockpit is probably a good spot for it, but getting it placed could be tricky. Because we really want to, all right, hang on, let's make sure we have the parts for it as well, because that could be a problem. If we had everything lined up, go. Chances of that being the right direction, slim to none, but it's all right. This is the Turtle Duck projector, and we're going to give it the blueprint of the Turtle Duck. Okay. Got to keep projection, and let's. What grids it didn't like? It acted like there were subgrids here, but there's no. Wheels, maybe? Didn't like those? Interesting. Okay. Tell you what, let's do not attach. That might make this just a touch easier. Let's go into the projector. Luckily, it does look like we are in the right orientation, so that's awesome. So what we need to do is just get lined up right. Over and down a little bit. It is actually easier if you change the settings on your screen here. You can kind of you can make that color a little less, or you look more see-through. Yes, I want to say that. That looks pretty good. Now we do this out of here. Take a new blueprint of it. Yes. Yes. Okay. So now projector should be a part of that. Projector should be part of the blueprint now and have that all the settings right. So now we actually can turn it off. Projector. Everything's built as we want. And let's keep the projection, make sure that's good, and turn it off. So now if we wreck this thing and damage a part, we, you know, we have blueprint in place and projector in place so we can easily fix it. So that's good. All right. So before now, got a hangnail or something going on. Computer injury. Will be restricted here. All right. My jumping thumb is injured. It's gonna be bad. All right, so let's check on our missions first, and then we're going to go back to. I got do some updates on that. All right, check on our mission. Let's see what we need. Something wild here. Oxygen bottles, hydrogen bottles. We'll have to turn everything off for. Go ahead and do that. All right, you know what? Yeah. How about I could make a timer block to do it, but okay. It's easy to do it this way. Tanks off. Generators off. I don't think there's any way to pass bottles into those, so it doesn't matter. All right, let's hop in our ship here. Let's start. Oh, we need 324 steel plate. At our better way. Cargo. Here. Plate. 324. Okay. And we need 29 oxygen bottles. Production. Oh, no, not 100. Nope. Ooh. Just make 30 and then we'll unmake the one we don't need. Or leave it. Doesn't really matter. $688 interior plate. Let's find our interior plate. Okay. 615 construction components. $615. Okay. 23 hydrogen bottles. Let's go make those. 2, 1, 3. Hope all those clicks made it through. Iron ore, we'll grab that. Second, 152 metal grids. You yeah, go grab a handful of iron from the iron holes here. Better. That's probably sufficient. 710, and we needed 315. So yeah, that's more than enough. Okay. So let's grab 3 hydrogen bottles. Oh, we can't carry all of them. All right. What can we put in our connector? Okay. Out the oxygen bottles. So we'll give some, well, hang on. We kind of never fixed our own pockets, so we can hold quite a bit of stuff. We can probably take all of the oxygen bottles ourselves. Let's see. Almost. Good enough. And let's make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Take off. Head over to our delivery point. Take a nice little fly. We'll see what other options we got, and then so we built a fair bit of a ship last time, and it wasn't really coming together the way I was hoping. I'm kind of still trying to figure a lot of stuff out. So I went into creative mode last night and a little bit today, and kind of built out a ship there, blueprinted it. I'm going to bring the blueprint in probably, and then build that ship off of the blueprint, rather than let everyone or force everyone to watch me agonizingly build a ship. Camera did not like that movement I made. A water cup apparently forced the auto focus to freak out. Also moved myself a little bit so I'm more in the open space right here. Trying to basically just block as little of the UI as I can. Whoop. Landing approach. off, are we? A little bit. And landed. All right. Now I'd like to clear out some of these contracts first, and then we'll be able to offload. Buttons were not working right. No, I was not pressing the right buttons. It was buttons didn't do it right. Do oxygen bottles last because they're split between our pockets and the ship. So now we're going out here, throw them in the ship. What? Every wrong button. Seriously? Oh, I think I can't auto drop those. That's probably why. Oh, no, it's not why at all. Because the batteries are off. And so now the conveyors are working. Still doesn't let me throw them in there, though. There. Which is probably incorrect. We shouldn't auto-deposit those things because we might want to carry them with us. In reality, when we're in space, we would always have hydrogen and oxygen tanks on us, and we wouldn't want those things to auto-deposit. I was trying to do the wrong thing. So, now let's see, anything new? Solar panels we can make. So, here's the pain with this. We can only carry like 10,000, the connectors like 12,000 liters. So we'd have to throw an extra cargo container on to be able to do this one with our current ship. So that's probably not a great one to take. This is pretty good though. We can definitely do that. We'll take everything but the large steel tubes. That's a good bit of money. We would have to completely either remodel our ship or get a second cargo container on it somehow. I don't know if we'd have enough rust. Have anywhere we could put a second container? We'd take the gun off and set another cargo container on top of it. Maybe. It's not maybe we could do that, but then I don't know if our thrust would be right. That's just, I don't think it's worth messing with. What's in the store? Good. Ships, level 3 equipment. Level 3 equipment is good, but ships. Let's see if we got any other freebies. Bed, ammo, free money, bill. Okay. That's everything out of here. Let's get back to base. Love flying in the fog. Let's go real high here. It is very foggy. We're gonna try to keep an eye on our altimeter there. Okay, so we've cleared the mountain. Okay, yeah, we're pretty high up now. We should be good. Actually, aim closer to where we're actually headed. That because we get to fly at a down angle, that keeps our speed nice and high. Just a touch. There we go. I need to figure out a good way to have some like in-flight music. I guess. Ooh, you know, we could put a sound block on. I've never bothered doing that, but might see what that can do. I think that. Well, no, the jukebox can play music. I think the speaker only lets you play like the alert noises. We may have to look into that. As soon as we land, we may do that just to see if we can have in-flight music. Oh, oh, that was bad. Had to drop down, and I. Oh, far away. Oh, a lot. There we go. Up. Straighten up. Go. And land. All right, so let's. What I was thinking here. We have sound block. Also. Okay, that's just small grid versus large grid. There's also a jukebox somewhere here. Just gotta remember where it's at. I don't think I've ever actually built one. Gravel blocks, sensors. Where the heck is that? You know what? I bet progression-wise we haven't unlocked it yet. That's why. Let's see. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, we got to build the sound block. Let's just slap one of these guys on our ship, just for some funsies here. Now we can make a box. I don't think it has a small grid. It doesn't. But let's see something here. I don't know. Sound block. We have a bunch of music options here we could play. Calm sound, so it's not very calm. Well, we may have to. Yeah, I may need to go through those. There's a lot of them here. We're not going to sit here and go through all of them. Maybe. Oh, it's definitely that.
Hi, I am Automaton. I work hard when my owner turns me on. I can get you some uranium ore. Just let me know if you need more. Put me on a journey through space and time, and if you want to break me, that's just fine. You don't need to.
I've never heard this.
Just keep in mind, I need electricity.
Okay.
I can perform so many tasks. If you need help, don't be afraid to ask. If anyone tries to ruin your day, give me a turret. I can make them go away. There are lots of pirates in space. I will guard you.
I hope that's actually coming through for everyone. Actually, hang on.
1, 2, 3, let's land on the moon.
Yeah, that's coming through nice and loud. At least on the laptop speakers. So. Have to give it though now as we need a button. Let's change the ore detector. Toggle block on off maybe. Okay. Can I not loop that? Can I get play and stop? How can I make that work? Maybe this won't work. It's not the way I want. That's a shame. That was gonna be real silly. You know, we're gonna leave it just like that for right now, though. We'll see what happens. Let's drop some of the stuff that we picked up. Tools. The weapons go inside. Go here. Also, you have some iron in the ship. Oh, unless it already got ripped out. Looks like it might have. Oh no, it's still in my person. Ah, it dropped it on the ship. Okay, yeah. Refiner must have grabbed it ahead of the Cobalt for some reason. Let's throw these weapons in our armory. Throw those extra rounds in. Yeah. Now let's turn all of our things back on. All back on. Thanks. Can all come back on. So let's come over here. Fly over here. We'd started to build the ship. We got there's a lot here, but also quite a bit missing. There's going to be a lot more missing because we're going to tear it all up. I have a similar design, but this is going to be in the way of that design. So we gotta take it all down. Hopefully this doesn't take very long. But I think we'll be better for it. Kind of start building out we'll build off the blueprint. And luckily we have real big pockets still. I think it's kind of good to start with the small pockets, or whatever, however you want to look at it. But those quickly get more annoying than like functional for gameplay. So.
Inventory full.
It's one thing when at the very beginning and you have very limited everything, it feels right. By now we're essentially
Inventory
we
full.
have everything that we need. There's really the only challenge that small pockets add is just annoyance of having to run around more back and forth. Kind of just feels more frustrating than like,
Inventory full.
this is pairing up pretty quickly, so it's not bad. Hopefully the grinder's not terribly loud either. I'm
Inventory full.
almost positive I have squeaky sounds. Not squeaky sounds. What's the mod called? There's a mod that kind of lowers the sneaky sounds. There we go. Where squeaky sounds came from. But it lowers the volume on the tools because they get really loud. I've got a little bit of cleanup to do on the ground. It's okay. Hmm. Some stuff. Alright. Now, similarly to what we did to the rover, we want programmable block and projector. This one is going to be a large grid projector. Let's just set it on top of there. That's fine. And let's go to it. Add a blueprint. And we didn't name this yet, so it is static grid. Quick, where are we? Okay, we're at the back. So this is what we're going to try to make. It's up a little bit. That's, oh, that's right. I completely forgot that we have build vision. I don't have that in my creative world. Build vision helps a lot. Ooh, here. Up a couple. That'll work. The other thing that doesn't have, we should have a connector there and a connector there, which we'll add. Why those are the way they are. The other bit is after we kind of get in here, we're actually going to have to rebuild this because that's going to be where essentially our server room will have a bunch of pieces in there. But until then, go back out. Let's figure out where we're going to connect up to. So we need box there. We could hook directly to the system. That's probably going to be awkward. Really want to connect to is this block right here. Let's build up. There we go. That's the case. This is just to kind of, in case we need to remove a block there. All right. So now we're ready to start kind of building this out. I think what we're going to do is only show the buildable blocks. hopefully this works. Let's go ahead and grab some more hydrogen. And let's just grab a whole bunch of steel plates.
Energy low.
Gotta remember, those blocks are not solid yet. I can't maybe just build the outside structure. Sometimes this is a little awkward because every block can like bring in a whole bunch of more blocks that it can build. Hard to see kind of what's going on. Doing this by hand. Just kind of the argument for a welding ship. So that none of this stuff would get missed. Like now I gotta get into there. I gotta get through some pieces here. Because I can kind of use my basically use my head, get in the way. No,
Energy critical.
Oh shoot. We could make this easier on ourselves and turn small ant, or sorry, the stone ant into a welding ship. That might be better. Maybe, maybe not. Got it. Yummy. I like that block, these blocks right here. Oh. See, it's like encapsulated now, so I have a lot of trouble getting to it. I'm gonna weld myself in. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to get a welding ship. Because like if I build up all the bits and pieces, I can't get into like these things because they're going to be deep in the ship, honestly. Yep. All right. So, in order to build the ship, we need to build another ship, and we already have this ship. We already have it blueprinted. So we could build that with some welders, and then swap these grills out for welders on the front. Is that what we want to do? I think that's what we want to do. It's going to have enough for us to do it and a fair bit of storage. So let's build another landing pad. Space for one. Oops. We also want to tie into the hydrogen that we already have available to us. That way, we can fly this thing immediately. Plus, if we end up with another landing pad, it's good. We'll keep the water ship around. All right. So let's put our line there. So let's go ahead and grind these back out. However far we need to be. Let's make bears. Oogly doogly. Let's land it. This needs like 2 blocks or something. Yeah, let's just put it right here. Actually goes up 1. Nectar goes here. Connector goes there. The conveyor, our connection block there. Okay. All these up. Some computers. Let's roll in. computers. Alright. So now we're going to do a very similar thing that we have done before, except now we need this to be small grid. So I'm going to grab a router. This. Start building it at back. Set it right here for now. Small rotor head on this. Hydrogen tank. Again, rotor. Small rotor head. Projector. The rotor doesn't actually need to be welded up. Doesn't really matter. Unless we find that it starts moving too much or something, then we can mess with it. But so let's get our find our projector here. What's up, Hawk? We're going to do a little ship building today. How you doing, man? Let's see. Good. And a blueprint here. Let's grab our. So we got to build a ship to build our ship. Basically, is where we're headed. Because we're gonna build a big old ship over there, but it's gonna take a minute if we try to do that all by hand. So instead, we're gonna try to build a ship that can do it a lot faster. Has better welders, basically. But we gotta get it in place first. So that it's gonna line up, and we can kind of drop it where we need to drop it when we're done with it. This is what we need. I think so. Let's raise it up one click. No, we're not going to hit anything. There we go. Okay. And then we're going to use the same trick to build it that we're going to use to build all this. If we're going to build us a little welder apparatus. This over a little bit further. Let's just do. Just in case, we might leave this kind of in place. Oh, come on, spin them. Oh. There we go. That'll work. Grab some parts. Now, welder, I think we're gonna have to up a block because, yeah. Hook that there. Is that too close? No, that actually will work. think we do need. Well, maybe not. We might get away with just one row. If that's the case. Let's bring this one more over, kind of behind them. Put that there. And this can come straight through. Hopefully my audio sounds louder, better. I played with the filters a whole bunch. Get what I hope is better sound from me, and without blowing up the game. So I put like limiters on the game and up to my gain, but I also kind of put a cap on me so I can yell really loud into the mic now, and it should only just get into the kind of the red areas. And hopefully not below anybody's eardrums. Let's bring that back up. So the only thing stopping us is we gotta connect this to our blueprint image, where it won't build it if it doesn't connect to anything. Hopefully we can make this happen. And we'll just, once it actually builds, then we can grind these away. Okay, there we go. That'll work. It is concerning that doesn't seem to be lined up. Shoot, we're off by one on it. That's okay. I think it'll still work. Let's try it.
Energy low.
Hop in here. That welds, get some energy back. See if it reaches this whole other side. It does. I forget how far the welders can reach. If it doesn't, we may just have to kind of move stuff a little bit. It's going to get back far enough. That looks good. It's going to get forward far enough. I'm just not sure if it can reach these. I'll do a little bit by hand. That's not terrible. Oh, because that's not going to make it. Its waters would be working. Why it's not trying to build those hydrogen thrusters though. That's concerning. Well, we can bring one up from underneath this side. Yeah, yeesh. That's going to clip too much. Okay. We're just going to do a bunch of this by hand. Grab just a bunch of steel plates. Let's grab some interior plate. Let's see what it lets us build here. But what gets to be a concern is like if we don't get these interior bits. A bunch of construction. Our construction components go. Oh, I thought we had some, but we used them all. Maybe that's why it stopped. 1,000 of those. Maybe that's what stopped us. Although it should have been placing these. It had the steel plate to do it. I'm trying to build the thruster. I want the. Okay, well, I'm gonna go about this differently. It's gonna be real frustrating doing this by hand. Wait, what? It's like it was trying to fix itself. Like for some reason those weren't building. I need to. Let's put another welder down. Can't place it because those are going to be in the way. I see. What if we go up one? Just do that for now. Go whatever direction I need to. Because this is not. I was going to leave this for more long term, but that's not really going to be an option, it looks like. We weld this one first, it will weld the others. It should weld the others. Everything's on. Oh, I actually don't even know what the help other option does on these, but I'm gonna turn it on just to make sure. Okay, so we got to be careful because these welders will essentially electrocute us. So we got this side all done. Now we got to get this side all done. Carries down. Definitely doing this kind of the more difficult way because we messed it up a little bit. But that's alright. Now let's get back on properly. Grab some more of these. We're going to build it up and around. We're going to kind of we're going to shoot it out over the top. Hopefully that gives us enough range. Now, down.
Energy low.
Oh. Okay, because we really want there. Maybe not tall enough because it's probably clipping. That's probably why it's not letting us. Yeah, well, let's do one higher. This is all really silly, and we shouldn't have to do this, but I messed up, and now we gotta do it the hard way. Alright, so now if we do there. Turn this on. Other. On. Now it's acting like it's just too far away in general to do anything. Okay, well, new plan. After we get some power. We'll do it the quick way this time. Alright, so now what we're going to do is just move this out of the way. Put waters on this side. Take off. Here. And now we're going to build some welders. Right there, I think. Work. Yeah. Build that one up. Change this out for conveyors just to make it. Build this one up first, or I won't be able to reach it. Yep. Now, should be able to turn this on. Help others. On. Others. On others. That go up. That go up. Okay. That should be able to reach everything now. I hope. We'll see. Although, I just thought about something. This is not gonna work. Because this ship was designed explicitly for ore. So it's all small conveyors. And we need something that will work with large conveyors. This would kind of work, but most of the material's not going to be able to pass through. Dang it. Not thinking well today. Plans are not coming together. This back needs to be a T-shape. This whole ship now does us no good.
Inventory full.
Let's turn this off. All that for nothing. We wasted a little bit of material because there's some batteries in here that'll... Really? Yep. Target the panel. Yeah, we'll lose some material from the small batteries, but it's inconsequential, really.
Inventory full.
Or if we accidentally grind through material, how much did there? We're gonna have to design a new ship to build the ship. So we need to drop that on the ground. Oh. For the exact reason of pain in the butt trying to grind this on a surface. Because the targeting is sometimes a little silly.
Inventory full.
Come back and rebuild all these armor block. They're not a big deal.
Inventory full.
Alright, so we're making some progress here. Question will be if we want to make it a hydrogen ship or if we want to make it a all-electric Atmo-based ship.
Energy low.
Hydrogen will be able to hydrogen, it's more powerful, but we'll need tanks. Whereas we go Atmo, we just need a couple batteries. Really? Really? No. How can you not target this thing? Hmm.
Energy critical.
I want to go refill my energy right now.
Inventory full.
Fine. Go get energy. And we can get back to building this and rebuilding our ship to build our ship. Alright. Let's fix all this back up. And is that how much space we actually want? 3, 4, 1, 2. Let's actually move it over 1. Keep everything all nice and even. Three, 4. And then block. And connector. Let's place it. What's going on? My jetpack was correct. Also want to make sure that we have plenty of ice still, because we're going to need a lot. Let's check how are we doing on ice. Okay, we still got quite a bit to process. We can bring this ship back into its landing spot. Batteries on. Yep. Sure we're even. Yep, it's good. Land. And we can get rid of all this. We don't need it anymore. Alright. So you will start by essentially just putting out a ship. And let's use insert connector. We want this. We can drop this just right. It'll land right. And actually, this we don't even have to land it just right because we have grabby hands, so we can actually move it. Doesn't matter. There. We kind of, it's already locked in, so we can start building from there. So we're gonna need large uh, ports this to work. Let's do cargo, and we're gonna need some sort of cockpit that also has. Well, you wouldn't have to have the large connectors on it. We just have to have the welders have to go to a large connector. So let's start. We got some options here. We can do one of these, or go a couple. I think we might use these. These are the newer modular containers. That's kind of, they look neater. Kind of like them. The right way. Still not centered. Do it from up top. Maybe that get us more centered. That looks right, maybe? Yeah, that's better. Yeah. That what maybe the other bit we have to keep in mind is you don't want anything, you don't want a giant ship, but because you want to be able to get into some tight places. That's enough. I was going to go for a second cargo container tank on it, but I think we just go with this one, just one. Yeah, I'm going to do that. And we want this to be a somewhat bare bones ship. We don't want a whole bunch of extra stuff on here because we want our weight to be as low as possible. A lot of times we'll go with a double welder, but I think maybe we'll just go with a single. Okay. And we could do this real kind of janky and just slap a helm down on this guy. Then let's throw another. I said we don't put a bunch of extra stuff, but let's throw another connector on the back here. That way we have the option of refilling it. And kind of change how our connector works up there. Have a nice close area to pull parts in and out. So now we need grab a couple batteries. A couple gyros. We're going to go atmospheric thrusters. What are we forgetting? I forget. Let's put so we want plenty of power on this thing because it's going to need quite a bit of thrust. Let's do like battery there and a battery over here. Where I had that. Yeah. And we can do a couple of gyros off the back. 2 should be plenty. Oh. Now we can grab stuff right from here. Nope. I hear a leaf blower or weed bark, something going on outside. Hopefully that's not coming through the mic. It doesn't look like it is, but if it is or it gets annoying, hopefully someone can let me know. So let's go. Kind of like the big fan. At no thrusters here. Couple of them on, I think. So it's, and we want plenty of lift. This battery's not. Daggone it. They're not even. Oh well. We're not fixing it. This may not be a permanent ship anyway. Then we need also plenty of forward lift, because this ship is very likely to kind of nose down. To be able to fill that. Now those do need to be even. By the way. Okay. I need them to be a kind of an even distance away, because I don't want them damaging whatever we're trying to weld. We can help it. So we'll also need some forward thrust. We actually want to be careful with the forward thrust, though. That's where we tend to run into stuff. So we're actually going to use the smaller thrusters here to maybe kind of hopefully limit the amount of slamming into stuff that we do. All right, and we're going to need some lateral thrust. That can actually be just big ones, again. It's fine. So we are even again, just as batteries are off. Got the gyros, we got thrusters, we got welder. Not going to worry about timers or anything like that, because this is going to be a very realistic ship. Like I said, that may not survive long. Let's set this up. Let's connector. Those need to be labeled. Probably this one. Yeah. Let's just for Eagles call this folder. All get to have a W in front of them. So we can still find them. I had kind of an itch to do some building. I'd worked on the big ship some last night. I was going to stream last night, just I wasn't feeling good. I didn't, but I did kind of work on the ship. I really wasn't feeling Monster Hunter. Kind of, it's not. I'm not enjoying it a whole lot. So, we'll see how much of that kind of gets going. And, yeah, just kind of what it was. And I thought about maybe playing Brotato later tonight, but just kind of in the mood to do some building. That's really what it boiled down to. Okay, so now I can group some of these thrusters together. Welder thrusters. Could do the backwards thrusters together too, I guess. Welder batteries. Ooh, I haven't played Borderlands forever. I was never a really big like FPS guy, but Borderlands was good. Wouldn't mind going back to that at some point. I played a fair bit of actually, which one was it that I was? I had one that I ended up buying multiple copies of because I had it for my PlayStation. I bought it for Borderlands 3. Yeah, Borderlands 3. I put this wasn't too bad on here. A little under 200 hours on my PC, and then I had it for my PlayStation. Hey, Daybreak, welcome in, man. Yeah, we're building a ship so we can build a ship. Then Hawks brought up Borderlands. Yeah, that was Borderlands is a pretty cool game. Was something new coming out with it? Did I hear like they're doing a new Borderlands 4 or like something was going on with it? But yeah, I can understand. It's like, it's just here, play me. I'm here, just waiting for you. All right. Borderlands 4, okay. I thought I heard some talk about a new one coming out that kind of got everybody back into them. So it'd be neat to go back through those and play them again. 3 just had had so many DLCs and stuff too. There's a lot of gameplay to be had there. which just like all the other games that I play, I was never any good at it, but they were fun. All right, so let's hide the thrusters just because we don't need to see them. That's going to get. Oh, I managed to select a single thruster. That's why. Let's see those. And now let's set up our menu here real quick. I should probably name those bottom and so switch bottom just in case. Yeah, I definitely have stuff from the Steam sales that I should play that sometime, or games that a friend recommends. I'm like, we'll play that sometime. Yeah, sure. Buy a couple of them and just never get around to it. All those games that you buy and never even install. Okay. Now we can do this better. Let's say bottom, switch lock, here, switch lock. Batteries, charge. Thrusters on off, backwards thrusters on off. Motor on off. I think that's everything I need to have going. Everything else can kind of stay on. So now we can lock down. Let's go ahead and unlock Allied. Fly about here without too much trouble, or got a lot of rust. Up and down. Probably good. Do want to do, however, is I'm going to add another connector here so we can dock against our column that we have built. Not grab steel plate? No. Grab enough steel plate. Alright. Now we can come in here. Even ourselves out here. Hopefully, we have enough thrust to actually hold all the steel plate that we're going to need. Let's check our battery, see how long it says it's going to take them to fully charge. We're not going to probably wait on them, but 15 minutes? Okay, it's not bad. Okay, so let's find our ship cargo. We're going to need like Yeah, it's probably a reasonable amount of steel plate to start with. This ship is going to take a lot. Hopefully, building it with this welding ship will help the process. Let's just grab a bunch of steel plate and grab all that. Here plates, it's probably also going to be used. Let's make like 1,000 of those. Tell you another one. Steam sales was one place to pick up a lot of those games. Humble Bundle was another one. I know I picked up stuff from Humble Bundle. It'd be like, pay $7, get 60 games. Uh, never even have a chance to look at that many games. That's another one where I've collected several that are never going to get played. The other benefit of using a welder ship is that it reaches further than your hand welder, so it can go like inside of blocks or through them if necessary. Hopefully, we'll be able to reach things through here. It's probably better that we build this top up and then kind of like come at it from underneath, I think, is how we'll do it. Yeah, that I kind of just like I favorited some and then just ignore the rest of the list. So like, okay, these are the only ones I care about right now. If I get real bored and need to find something, I'll go back through my list of stuff and try to find something. Why did that take me that long? Yeah, the real answer is I just need to get a bigger solid state drive so that I can load more games. That's the real solution. I was playing Ark Survival Ascended, and the maps take like 100 gigs or something stupid. Like they're gigantic. Actually had to uninstall it so I could play other stuff. I wouldn't mind going back to it. Now they got a new video card, it might actually look quite a bit better. I couldn't run it at real high settings. Yeah, I'm due for a new PC. This one I built, I want to say 6 or 7 years ago, but it's not Windows 11 compatible. Of course, it wouldn't be. So I'm gonna have to essentially build a new PC just so I can not be on an outdated OS. Which is a little frustrating because it's still very functional. I just put the new video card in it. It's running well, but yeah, it needs needs a bunch of, or it needs that, and then I can upgrade some other stuff on it as well. But there's always something that needs upgraded, I guess. I have talking desks. I always struggle to find one that I liked. I have an L shape like metal frame one now, which I've had for quite a few years. And I liked it 'cause I didn't like some of the big fancy desks. I don't need a lot. I want fairly minimalist style desk. The big one for me was I need something. I have long legs, I guess. I don't know, or I like to stretch out. I guess is probably more likely. And so I can't have a back on the desk. I need to get my legs through it. Well, computer desks have like closed off backs, or they used to. They're probably a little more open now, but there's always some kind of thing. Just the top of the ship. Oh, we're heavy. Two thrusters really can't carry a full load of steel plates. Might need to throw a couple extra thrusters on this. Or just, don't completely weigh it down. Yeah, those always did look real neat, being able to kind of like have all that space, used. Because yeah, I I thought about getting some monitor arms for this desk because it could hold up. I'm pretty sure. But so new monitors would be nice, and I could do more. I have the double monitors now, which I've had for quite a while. I've gotten so used to that, I would have trouble, I think, not having a dual monitor setup. That's what I use at work, and it's pretty handy. But so now I have that, and I have my laptop kind of over here on the side. I can monitor stuff that's going on a little easier in the chat sometimes, or if I gotta check something or whatever, a little easier. But I'm a child of the 90s. I grew up in the 90s, so I want like the full swordfish setup. You got like 9 monitors kind of everywhere. More stuff than you could ever hope to use or look at all at once. That's kind of the goal. Exactly. Yes, I want the cartoon anime, villain sort of layer setup of just layers upon layers of monitors. No real purpose to any of it. That's the best way to have stuff set up. That's what I think when I see the guys that are set up to like Yeah, exactly. All the animated screensavers, just all of them. You see this the day traders or whatever set up. And they got 18 monitors with all the graphs and charts going. Maybe just get a big TV to do it. One of the places I worked at, we had a network monitor set up, and it was literally just uh, an older TV with a dashboard that one of the guys built. So we had a it was super important for the budget that we had this whatever it was, like a 47-inch TV in the office that guys definitely didn't watch sports on during World Cup. Definitely didn't watch soccer all week on. But I even thought about that. I have an older TV that I could hook up, have just a big ass monitor. Uh, I was watching another guy that I streamer that I watch does GTA role play, but he was talking about his setup, and dude apparently plays on like a 55-inch TV right in front of his face. Uh, I don't even know how you do that. I would be blind. I think that would hurt. Try to do that. So I think now we got to start loading stuff other than steel plate into that. Kind of got the start going. So check our batteries. Yeah, I have 24s of dual 24s right now. And honestly, size wise, I think that's perfectly fine. And I've had these for quite a while. I bought these when I built the computer, so they're probably 6, 7 years old. Um, wouldn't mind upgrading them just for better quality ones. If I did that, I would maybe do obviously keep these, and I could set them up as secondaries or something. But that would be, I think, pretty neat. Grab some. Anyway, yeah, yeah, I'm not playing it 1440 anyway. Uh, you gotta get some big old 4K monitors. Go back to the 15-inch displays. Everything looks 4K. Just can't tell anyway. Grab some displays. Glass. Some solar panels. Grab some computers. Displays. And there's no grids. And see if we can fly. Might be too much weight. Go up, please. Yeah, I like the better refresh rate and the better color contrast. Um, which I haven't looked at monitor specs for years now. I assume that's still the one of the big I assume that's still one of the and the big limiting factors on certain stuff. These weren't very expensive monitors when I got them, so they're not like amazing to begin with. There's two. Oh, why am I not building stuff here? Let's see. Oh, that needs the girders or replace them. That makes sense. We'll grab those. So we'll drop some. Let's take a look at the last one. Maybe I just grabbed all of the wrong stuff. This. Made something. Yeah, I need to dig back into all the hardware stuff. I used to have to do that stuff for work. I haven't really had to do that for several years, so I've kind of fallen off of the what's hip and new to that stuff. It changes so rapidly that if you're not kind of on top of it kind of all the time, you're gonna get behind real quick. If we can grab some girders off of this. Let's put it. Need. These probably also need some girders. Oh, oh, too fast. Nope, wrong. I thought that solar panels took girders. They do not. We run out of glass, probably. Yeah. Probably all the girders we need, though. This would be really cool if it did this, or if a mod could be built to do it. I don't even know. But if we look at the projector, it'll actually tell us that like we've built 181 blocks of the 575 that it needs. But it'd be really cool if it told us the actual like material list that it needed. Maybe that might just be too much for it to try to figure out. That might be super memory or CPU intensive and unnecessary for a game like this, but it would be really cool if it did, so you had a much better idea of what you needed to build each different blueprint that you had. That'd just be really neat. How's the... Actually, let's get some hydrogen. Turn those tanks back on. It's on. Oh, it doesn't auto refill bottles, that's why. And let's drop this stuff that I'm holding on me. It on a person. Just for a change of pace, let's go grab that unknown signal. That kind of gives our little welder platform a chance to charge back up. Take a minute to do this. Push the button. Ooh, a leopard suit. You might look good in that. You never know. Good. Especially in some money. Take it. Lost my marker for a second. Didn't know where I was going. Let's drop this stuff off. Well, she goes inside. Just for organizational purposes. We're going to see about getting some more glass too. Those front. Something else that we probably gonna need. Definitely need more construction components than a couple hundred. So let's make those plasmers. We have enough parts now. We can kind of just make as much of anything as we really need. Don't foresee us running out of iron anytime soon. If we do, we have a nice, easy way to get more. So just put a bunch of stuff into production. Let's grab bulletproof glass. Grab a little more interior plate. Or make some more displays. Thinking about making stuff. Those, we're gonna need detector components. We'll need some batteries. Probably need some of those. That compressor should be okay with. We already had a med bay built. Alright, let's grab. Grab some of those because we can build our antenna. And we got computers, we grab a few more. Hostile tubes, grab all those. And maybe there's components. all those that we can. Okay. Our solar panels built up. Start helping a little bit. This ship was supposed to be just like basic, get us into space, and then we could start doing stuff, and that's not where it ended up. Still not a great ship, and still missing a lot of things for like full space exploration, but it is definitely far from what from a basic needs just to get to space. So I didn't build that tower better, but it's okay. Your tower. Start building these. Iron. Need steel plate to do that. Alright, we can build some other stuff. Huh? Maybe we can build some other stuff. These guys maybe? What's our inventory look like? Yeah, I think we just need steel plate. Although we might be able to sneak in down. There's some other bits in here. Try not to beat ourselves up too much getting in here. Oh, that could have been bad. Yeah, just need more steel plate, which we have. Just gotta put it up. This seems like tedious and like it's taking forever, but this is still infinitely quicker than doing it by hand. And way quicker than when I did it even in creative mode. I could just place blocks freely. That's because I super indecisive and change stuff around so much that yeah. Let's see if we can lift this. That might be a little heavy. It's definitely sluggish. We can put the thruster there. Should be able to put some more stuff in here though, maybe. Did already take all of our steel plate probably? No, we still got a bunch. That's missing. Oh, come on. Do it. I'm just hoping this reaches enough stuff that we don't have a bunch of parts missing on the inside. Have to like tear up floors and stuff to get to. But those windows are missing. Oh, something blew up. Hopefully it was one of those blocks. Not something on my ship. Okay, yeah, I think it was just one of the... It was one of the steel plates that was holding this ship up. Good that it was just that. Scary that it was that, because if this thing drops, it's gonna kind of suck. It will fall. We won't be able to lift it. We'll kind of just be stuck with it on the ground, and we won't be able to finish building it because it'll be on the ground. Let's turn off the welder for a second. We can kind of get in here. Nope. I was so worried about being nose down and never thought about being nose up, and now there's not enough power for that. Let's see. Get some of this started. About trapping ourselves in here. Oh, we may have. Yeah, I think we may have unintentionally built some stuff to the point now where we won't be able to reach it with the welder. We'll find out, I guess. Nothing we can do now but move forward with it. Right now we are out of steel plate. Okay. What does the antenna need? Or steel tubes. Okay. And orders, construction components, everything. For some reason, I just actually let's swing back over to that because we have some of that stuff on. The proper way to have done this would have been to build a like welding apparatus that treated it like a almost like a printer, like a inkjet dot matrix that like had an arm that moved and would print it in essentially layers, like a wall. That would have been the thing to do. But I don't think I've ever printed a ship this big before, so I really wasn't thinking about that. That definitely would have been better. Let's look here, though. Construction components, batteries, steel plate, exterior plate. If we can just do some of this by hand. Walk into it and see how far we are. Yeah, like I'm not sure from out there if the welder's going to be able to reach these plates in here. Almost certainly it won't be able to get this. We may have to do some building inside still, even after we get everything all done here. Probably don't need any more antennas. Don't need more solar panels. You need a bunch of motors. And interior plate still. Grab that. Grab a bunch of those. See how far that gets us. Might need to take that bottom connector off. But let's just do that. Because right now it is just getting in our way. Snuggle in here a little deeper. We don't have that bottom piece. See how much we can get welded up. We got several batteries in there, and that we definitely don't have the power cells on us, so that's really a big thing that's not getting finished. See, a lot of those interior floors are not getting finished. Not entirely sure what we're hitting here. Oh, block maybe. Just kind of see what we can get going. Kind of blindly probing at this point. Just kind of got the welding tip kind of in the ghosted parts, hitting what we can hit, hoping for the best. Oh, see how far we can push our way in there. Oh. The top, maybe? There's that light. Inventory. We still got. Probably done with girders and glass, I think. Let's drop those. And yeah, we're just needing a bunch of steel plate. That's really what's doing it. let's grab. Drop the girders and glass. The displays just in case we're reaching those. Oh, bunch of steel plate. So let's look at. What is it needing? Oh, large steel tubes. That's the other thing we should grab. A bunch of. All right, man. Good luck with the productivity, and thanks for hanging out and chatting. And I'll try to catch you later when you're streaming. 'Cause I'm sure you'll be streaming later tonight as well. All right. See you later, Hawks, as well. Hopefully I can catch you streaming something also. Oh, I'm full. Let's drop rid of those and grab some tubes. Yeah, I need to get an actual, probably schedule. Might be nice. I don't know. I'm still just kind of running everything on vibes, so not a huge deal for me, but would probably help me if I kind of had plans laid out. Also, Hawk, I appreciate you hanging out as well, chatting. Not to say that. Those guys probably need. Definitely need bulletproof glass. But what else do they need? It's alright. Swing back and get them. See stuff in there not being loaded. And round steel plate. Yeah, round steel plate again. Probably large steel tubes. Get used. Oh no! Oh no! This take a lot. I'm not gonna be surprised if none of this stuff is actually like ends up being conveyored up. Yeah, we're pretty much out of stuff. Let's swing here, reload. Refill, I should say. It's not really a reload. Maybe it is. Oh gosh. Grab. What do we got here? Let's grab a bunch of large steel tubes because yeah, that's not even that many. There's all of those. Probably all of them can get used right here. Oh, we turned the welder off, that's why. Not all of them, but close. Nothing? I have no clue where I am. I'm inside a hydrogen tank. Which I do know where I am, I guess. And just need more steel plate for this to be able to get used. Steel plate it is. I'm gonna go ahead and make like another whole bunch of steel plate. 1,000. I don't like it when I look. Oh, hang on. Set the. Oh, that's the wrong assembler. That makes sense. Opening up the. It opened up the assembler on the new ship, which yeah shouldn't have anything in it. I'll be able to do anything. Careful, this thing's way overloaded, very sluggish. I guess on the bright side, the projector will at least be able to tell us how many blocks are unbuilt. We'll be able to kind of sort of find them. Might be a little bit of a needle in a haystack, but we'll at least know how many needles we need to find. Connectors, they probably, for conveyor connectors, they probably need an interior plate. Have any of right now? might even have to attempt a like miniature boating ship that could go in the hallways on the inside, which will be a nightmare, but a thing that we try to do. If it gets to that point. Oh. Yep, this is definitely not designed to go nose up. Watch out of everything. Okay. I'll be 100% honest, I did not expect this to take this long. Really thought we would have this thing built in about an hour. 2.5 and still, you know, halfway done. Was not how I expected this to go. Thousand of those. Let's grab those. No, that many of those. Yes. Let's drop some of those. Grab friction components. Also tubes. Space for new large steel tubes, but we're gonna need some more of those. Just burnt a lot of stuff inside of that thruster. Took like all of our interior plate or something. Have interior plate? Maybe. The other thing that may have been the way to do this was this may need like multiple blueprints. That may have also been a way. Much material plate, which I know. We still have stuff that needs interior plate. Sure, that's construction components. Let's try this side. There's so much stuff on the inside that's not even done yet. about ready to just sheep this ship in just so I don't have to keep doing this, because this is really annoying. I feel like we're going to miss something anyway. The whole point of this was to try to not miss stuff, but we're not getting the interior pieces. Like, we come in here. It's fine for the batteries. Like we haven't even reached the. Oh, back on it. There's gyros in here. Projector. Like a battery. Battery under the battery? Yeah, like none of this is getting hit. We're going to have to build all this by hand. This was like part of the stuff that I was worried about getting built because of these conveyors and stuff. This is just not working. What to do? Try to. So that one's done. Target the camera. So many things. So many pieces and parts. Again, this is not a resource issue. We have the resources to build all of this. It's not even a resource timing issue. Like, we have still quite a bit of everything but gold. I mean, we don't need a lot of gold though. I don't know what to do. We're gonna go do we're gonna go run a mission while I think about it. Wait. This is not having a good time trying to build this out this way. And I don't think trying to reclaim this material was worth it. Like, part of me wants to just considering welder wall. Scrapping all of this, doing it the right way. I gotta think about that. While we think about that, we need, those grids are like that's one trip. Which is 697 metal grids, which I'm sure we don't have. I got close. Let's make another couple hundred of those. We'll just take all of those over. Check our number again here. 697. Yeah, that's actually more than we can carry in. Ooh, somebody not. These people don't like that. We need 31 more. Nectar. Let's do this. And while we fly, low music on. It's a stupid song. I love it. Glad I found this in the game.
I can perform so many tasks. If you need help, don't be afraid to ask. If anyone tries to ruin your day, give me a turret and can make them go away. There are lots of pirates in space. I will guard you. You will be safe. I can fly your spaceships too. 1, 2, 3, let's land on the moon.
So good. Play it again. There we go. Play it again.
I am automaton. I work hard when my owner turns me on. I can get you some uranium ore. Just let me know.
I wonder if the jukebox would let us just
Be on a journey for space at a time, and if you want to
loop
break
this.
that's
I think
just
it
fine.
does.
You don't need to supervise me. Just keep in mind you need electricity.
Get our forward thrust or our backward thrust. Slow down as we make our approach.
I can perform so many tasks. If you need help, don't be afraid to ask. If anyone tries to ruin your day, give me a turret that can make them go away. There are lots of pirates in space. I will guard you. You will be safe. I can fly your spaceships too. 1, 2, 3, let's land on the moon.
Love that you can hear it from outside too. I forget what I set the radius. I think I didn't change the radius, so it's whatever the default is. So it takes like 1.5 of those to get over here. There's no other good ones. Ore, engine bottles. While we're here, we can do all these. Oh wait, those are except ones. Silly. Like those looked familiar. Do all these as well. Steel plate? Heck yeah. You know, let's just do a bunch of them. We can do technical ones too. Grab them all. Got anything good to sell? All right. And on our way back.
I am Automaton. I work hard when my owner turns me on. I can get you some uranium ore. Just let me know. If you need more, put me on a journey through space and time. And if you want to break me, that's just fine. You don't need to just supervise me. Just keep in mind, I need electricity.
Might have to find another song at some point, but for now, this works.
I can perform so many tasks. If you need help, don't be afraid to ask. If anyone tries to ruin your day, give me a turret that can make them go away. There are lots of pirates in space. I will guard you. You will be safe.
So,
I can fly your spaceships too.
sitting here thinking how we're going to deal with this ship. I think we have to build the welder wall in the kind of the printer style to make this work. So in order to do that, I need to reclaim these materials. So most of this need to be out of the way. I don't even care about the materials, honestly. But in order to do that, we're going to build grinder wall, collect it. So we'll build a grinder wall to kind of chew through it, and then a welder wall to put it back out. I was gonna figure out the direction we can do it from. We're gonna have to go from like nose to tail grinding, but tail to nose welding. Which I guess is good because then we'll know exactly how far we are and have that all figured out. And may as well grab that on 62 once we land. Well, maybe. We have time. Oh no. How did we miss it? Oh, because we're... That's how. Let's go see if we can grab this unknown signal where it explodes, because it's really close. If there's anything good in it. Money. Money's always good. Oh, just a little bit. There we go. Also, right. Grind this down real fast. Alright. So here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna have to come off of this. Actually, have to move this back quite a bit, because we're gonna have to build off of that and get extended pistons, extend all the way out past the nose here. And then we're gonna pull the grinder back in, grind all this down. Then we will change the grinders out for welders, and we'll pull the ship out, or we'll pull the grinder or the welder wall away. Ship. I hope. Concern is that stuff's not. This will get built, but these things won't be able to be built until later. But that should still be far better than what's going on right now. That being said, we need to attach this to the ground so that we can remove this. Or I guess not really remove it, but this block so we can, yeah, we just need this one. We're all. This needs to be just a regular conveyor. Just makes this easy. Technically it's a T. A T. Okay. Except I already said that that is too far forward, and we need to pull a bunch of these out. So let's go ahead and this, because it's going to need to. Oh, it's got a bunch of crap in it. Let's empty it first. Hey, Charlie B. Not great. So basically, we keep doing everything wrong. It's kind of where we're at. Oh, that's me. And I will explain in 1 second kind of why that is, or how bad that is. Just set this over here for right now. So I ended up making a blueprint of the ship. So this is essentially what the new ship's going to be. So it's pretty big. And it's going to take forever to do by hand. So decided, hey, we'll build another ship to weld that ship. So I started doing it by hand, it just wasn't working. After I completely ground down the old one. So I went to make a copy of this ship, build it all the way out, and realized that's not going to work because these small ports won't let certain items through. And that's how this whole ship's set up. So had to tear that all the way down. So then we built this ship just to make welding possible. It turns out that we're actually still not able to reach stuff. So like all these kind of like ghost looking blocks are things that the welder hasn't been able to reach. So we got like stuff interior and underneath things. Basically, it's going to be a complete nightmare. So now the I was having to consider if I was just going to delete this and I could kind of cheat a whole ship in. I really don't want to do that. That doesn't feel right. So now what we have to do is recycle all of this. So grind all this down. And we're going to build a wall of welders, all of these guys, and essentially print this ship out like you would a like a 3D printer sort of situation. Um, but now we got to build a whole apparatus to grind all this down and then rebuild the new one. So yeah, it's things are kind of screwy. But you know, it's going. We're still playing video games. Uh, Not like we're having to do anything of any real consequence here. That let's get some pistons because we want to use the pistons, and then let's go. Yeah, and I spent quite a bit of time in creative mode building the ship. It took a while just being able to set pieces in place without having to build anything or have any resource constraints. Um, but you know, building and rebuilding and undoing and redoing. Uh, yeah, you know, this is what it is. And I was, I was going to have to tear all that down, but I think what we'll do is we'll just build off this side of one of these. I'm just trying to figure out how far back I need to go. Because I need, you know what? I need the pistons to extend all the way past the end of the nose, but they take up a certain amount of space. So if I go too far, it won't work. You know they are leaks in the pit. There, we can do a little math. So a fully extended piston is roughly 6 blocks. Okay, so then we can come over here. How's your day going though? Getting more repo in? Six, 6, 3, 4. Yeah, don't want you having nightmares. That would be bad. I think that I go We're that far. Up. Six. Six. That. Piston will be there. Box up. I think I need to start building my pistons here. I think. They have to be one block up because they can't push through the ground. Okay. So let's place this block. This. And then let's just give yourself a little bit of space. Hey. E block. What? Oh, it's already built. Oh, let me select that. Just stuff in my build planner? No. Why won't we pull that? Oh, because that block needs built. That could be why it can't pull things. But I will say, if that game is giving you nightmares, there are some other ones that you probably should just entirely avoid. I watch some; they're just so creepy. That's what's fun to watch. Watch people just. I said some of the guys I watch, play other stuff would play them. They're like, big manly men. It's hilarious to watch them just scream like little girls when stuff starts happening in game because it is kind of freaky, but yeah, it's real funny. Shoot, I didn't count right. You dummy. Gotta go back further than that. I forgot to take into account how long these things were going to be, so I need. I only accounted for extended length, not their normal length. It's just kind of like way back here, I guess. I don't know. Just guessing now. All this for something that once we're done with it, can be completely disassembled. None of this will be relevant anymore. But building stuff so we can build stuff. Let's try that. See how far that gets me. Seriously. 3, 5. Oops. Let's just see if that'll work. It's gonna actually end up being a little longer than that, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Top 4. I guess we could also be using our welding ship to do this, but this actually isn't. So the ship does weld a little faster than the large grid, small grid welders do weld a little faster than like your hand welder does, your hand tool. But the real reason you use it, it has more reach. I can only reach the blocks that are physically right in front of me that I can see. It can reach like 2.5 blocks in, past blocks that are already welded. But it still can't reach. Our big ship's still it's too thick for that. Let's over here while we do this. And look at pistons. Apparently, seven. We have 7. I think the one that it's saying is incomplete. Where am I at? There we go. I think the one it's saying is incomplete is actually on the ship. So I think we want these. That one. Let's do a share inertial tensor. That way they're less bouncy. And let's see if those extend far enough. They don't. Yeah, they do. Oh, plenty far enough. Good. Excellent. Now what we do is over here. Put flare arms off of these. Bunch of them. You basically need a whole wall the size of the ship. And there's the center. Up. All as the ship is. This might be where we get our welding ship out. This is gonna suck to do by hand. Now, grab grinder. Not to be confused with the app, but this way. We don't need a whole wall of the conveyors. We just need probably one more wide. Steel plates now. Okay. We'll drop everything else down. Picked up a bunch of material, and I probably don't actually need that material. I just need a bunch of steel plate so that I can put these down, and then we'll grind them away with, or build them up with the actual. Yeah, and we will use our welding ship to weld this whole wall of stuff up. It's gonna take a bunch. I think that'll be, I think 4 wide is enough. Four. Yeah, we get to build all of this, and then we get to destroy all of this. We can change all of these over to welders instead of grinders. All right. Ta-da! So silly. All right. Let's jump in our welder ship here. Our battery's back on. So let's start by just grabbing absolute crap ton of steel plate. Okay. Want that in our ship. It's not going to be happy about this because this is real heavy, but we'll not have it in on our ship for very long. Well, maybe we won't have it on there at all because the ship won't be able to fly with it. Probably at least stay up with that. Oh. Okay, we can't. Let's do. How much of this can I carry? How will you fly? Yes, but barely. Okay. This actually needs steel plate. Actually, it all does, but just kind of get some steel plate dropped in everything. It's gonna take a minute. I can do them in blocks of 4, maybe. Enthralling gameplay. There's other times where I need to like, you have a button where I can throw on some like. Actually, hang on. God, I actually turned down the theme music. That's why I like. I'll save that. I thought it was real quiet. Like, why is there no background sound going on? I forgot I'd turned the actual music off last night when I was doing stuff because it was really loud for me. But I need to turn on, or better way to turn on better background music. Fun music to listen to. Actually, if it's one of those, if you're not planning on posting like YouTube or something like that, and you don't mind the VOD getting muted, play like legit music. And a lot of streamers will check like a Spotify, have like a Spotify input, play like real music, but most of those VODs get muted. Every now and then a song slips through. I do have now all that DRM free music that I can play. But I'm still trying to get through it and figure out what it even is. Did I not build that evenly? I'm a jerk. I thought I built 4. I built this thing 8 wide. I thought I built it 9 wide. Yeah, I had intended on having this ship complete in like, an hour. Maybe that'd be about how long it would take to kind of get everything built and in place. And it takes some time to configure stuff. And like be ready to eventually launch into space by the time I got done tonight. At this rate, I'll be lucky, almost 3.5 hours in, I'll be lucky to even have this thing built. Actually, probably going to get done tearing it down and maybe placing this welder wall. This welding is going to take quite a while. We'll see how far we get. Definitely not a quick process though. All those. Oh, no, And I designed this ship to like have more thrust nose down, because that's usually how you're welding, and I keep finding myself in the nose up position and just falls. Not good engineering by me today. This was not a This is not a good brain day, apparently. Not a good sign. Should be all of the steel plate that we need. Oh, we need a bunch of rear plate, those, and construction components. I may have to play some like Crab Champion just because it takes no brain power. No real brain power, I guess. I do think about what items I'm picking up, I guess, but yeah, not really. Need some of those. Need some of those. Need all those motors. All the motors we have. Computers. We probably need computers. Need 800 computers. That'd be enough. And all the steel tubes, small steel tubes. Those are probably also going to be used. So I fully expect this Space Engineers category to get real dry. So one of the biggest, probably Space Engineers creators does a Sunday stream. Him and some of his friends do it, who are also big Space Engineers community people. So like, there was probably 100 viewers or something for all the Space Engineers when I got on here today. I would say there's several hundreds now, if not 1,000, and they're all going to be over there. But it doesn't really matter. That's not what I'm here to do. Oh no. Oh, I forgot to turn my battery back on. Alright. Sure we didn't. Where's that welder? It will kill us. Alright, we didn't hurt anything somehow, magically. How? But I'll take it. Do at least fly better than we did with all the steel plate. Steel plate's so heavy. Maybe not. What the heck's going on? That was weird. Out. Like it was stuck to the guided wall here. Maybe we're heavier than I thought we were. I couldn't handle being forward. waited. Are we out? Oh. Okay. Why are we no longer? Oh god, no, 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 no. We're falling forward. Like, we're not even that heavy. Shouldn't be that heavy. What are we missing? Please need. Extra tubes. Okay, no, we. That's construction components. Okay. Got a construction components in here, I think. Yes. Okay. And what do these need? Construction components and motors. All the things that we're out of. Like, how are you falling? Sure. Okay, we're out of all things that. This thing is handling awful. Oh, because I turned. No wonder I turned off the. In my panic to hit all the buttons, I turned off my front thrust. That's why it was handling like garbage. Wondered why I was doing that. 'Cause it didn't make sense. Like, weight-wise, we didn't have that much stuff on us. So we need a bunch of construction components, and we need more motors. We don't have any motors, so we need to make motors. A bunch of motors, and we need large steel tubes. Pretty sure that was what we needed. Double check. I'm also weighted down with stuff. Away. So, I have a bunch of steel plate on me that I don't need to have. So, these we need large steel tubes. These ones still need construction components and computers and motors and large steel tubes. Why did that not build those? I had all of the stuff on me. Why was it not putting any of that? Rear plate, construction components, motors, small steel tubes. Footrest is all messed up. Things are just going sideways. Let's grab all those. Let's grab any computers. It's probably enough. And that many parcel troops. Don't need motors, but motors getting built, so we'll see. Didn't turn off our front thrusters this time. We actually are flying properly. Who would have thought? Yeah, why are we not seemingly putting anything in these? Oh, that also needs interior plate. We didn't grab the interior plate, of course not. Alright. Gotta put stuff in. The rest of them. Get these built enough, then we can finish one or two off by hand. Won't be bad. Coming along, doing pretty good. Not the button I wanted. We gotta. Still got stuff. It's not enough stuff. Probably motors. How many of these? From this side we can get. I go over all of them. Check to see what we need. Also gonna be a bunch of motors here that don't have to come back with stuff that we already have on us. So intended to say we needed and didn't or didn't use. Or let's see here real quick. What are we still missing? Motors, construction components, motors, construction components, motors, motors. Okay. interior plate. A little bit of interior plate, a lot of motors, a lot of construction parts. Okay. Getting close to being able to grind this thing. Let's grab like 100 of those. Yeah. Grab kind of all the construction components we can. Glad when we see, this is where it's a pain to not have a bunch of sorting function stuff. This is the problem with the game. You deposit stuff, it just goes into random places. On the bright side, when we put the welders in place, the welders can self-build. So once I thought about that, I forgot we don't have to do all this junk for them. We can turn our little welder ship here into a grinder ship. Grind off these welders, and then after we place all the welders and build one of them, they should all be able to build each other. I think. Alright, I think we got it all built. It's silly, but done. Let's just park it here where we can see it. We'll just be careful with the grinders as we get closer to it. Let's turn this projector off. Let's get some hydrogen. Actually, no, we do want to get hydrogen, but we're going to sit in our ship. sit down to do this. It's fine. There we go. Just group all these together. With them all at once. Make them. Actually, they. Yeah. We don't want to see them in inventory right now either. That here in a minute. There's all our grinders. And we got pistons. All of those pistons we're going to put in all the wall piston. Just again, so we can let's even name them. Yeah, let's call them wall. Where we can more easily look at them all at one place. Now let's see. Walls. I only want to move one at a time. I think. Well, let's start with this one. Let's start by grinders on. That might, that might be too fast, but I don't think it will be. See when it makes contact, what happens. Oh, nothing. Okay, good. But, so far, so good. So we could do this with we could do this with build vision and actually see what's going on. Get to see the chaos. A little better angle. Lost a couple. It's fine. We want to pull the back ones first. I think. What should we? We'd like random ones, maybe. Yeah. Okay, let's do this one. Let's reverse it. Not working, not doing too bad here. Okay. Next one. miss a couple blocks like that fall, that's not a big deal. Can clean up behind it a little bit. I don't mind doing that. Okay. I'm gonna miscalculate. I'm gonna grind this whole thing down and be mad at myself. Careful not to. But now I think we do this one. I guess we could just do the. Yeah, let's do this one. I think we only need to do one more. That's kind of what I'm. Basically what I'm thinking. Yeah. Hey, that worked out pretty well. Ow. Do something up there. Okay, so now we can turn off the grinder wall. That from right here. Grinders off. Now let's give ourselves a little bit of space. Hey. Push that back out. We're going to come here. We're going to place that grinder. Now I have to place grinder. Okay. Now we grind off the grinders. Let's make sure also that none of them have so make sure none of them are holding anything. Not to be good. Okay. Let's just do this the easy way. Nope. That was not the easy way. Are we upside down still? I'd really like to be able to see better. We're upside down. Let's. Then we. Gyre ourselves over here. Maybe. Stop. That worked. We just gotta stop being dumb. Like, what was bad is as soon as I did that, like when I turned off the, or put the battery on recharge, I knew that was going to happen. Frustrating part there. Looks like we're going to be able to get away with doing 2. So we grind off something we're not supposed to. Then we're in trouble. If we grind off stuff we don't need to grind off, then we've done dumb things. And once we get this wall cleaned back up, we'll put the welders in place. Like I said, the welders can build themselves. So that'll make that quicker and easier. We won't have to worry about hauling material around. Let's unload. Of all of this stuff. Actually, we could have done more than that. Okay, so maybe we'll do 3 next time. Let's come to this side. Couple on this side. These all grounded out. Once we get the welder going, we can actually build our actual ship printing. But yeah, what was meant to be an hour long task is pushing 4. But you know, that happens. We tried to not do it the right way, and that's what you get. Stuff the right way the first time, you tend to save time. But I guess we wouldn't have got to over-engineer a wall here. We would have done it right the first time. We just would have had to weld it. We would have got to grind it. Inventory-wise, we got tons of space. Must have already had stuff in the ship or something. It filled up way faster. The other side. I'm glad I did it this way though and didn't give in to the temptation of just pasting the ship in after we were struggling with it. Granted, I say that, we still haven't actually completed it yet, so you never know. There still may be a chance to do it the wrong way still, but... Oh. Let's fix that real quick before I accidentally grinder myself down. I thought I had it turned off and it wasn't. Yeah, it's, you know what? They got 2 rows left. We're not going to be able to get both of those rows, I don't think. So let's go ahead and offload. Rather than make it more difficult on ourselves than it has to be. Been doing enough of that already tonight. Offload all this stuff. Back off. We have enough power still, so we're good there. These last 2 rows out, and we can start setting the grinder or the welders in place. Or we could do that and try to wreck the ship. Also be one option. Last row. And based on what the grinders were, so I kind of messed up when I was putting the grinders in. We did one side that had 3, one side that had 4. I don't think we need 4. The side that had 3 did just fine grinding, so the side that has 3 should do just fine welding. Put one less row of welders in. Just save us some time also. Oops. Grinders off. Work. And folder. Sure that we do this the right direction. That way. I don't think we actually need the welders that far down, but that's how far down we're going to do them. Ooh. Actually, I probably shouldn't do them that far down because we actually get in the way. Oh. Yeah, no. Don't go there. Steel plate. Need more. On, keeping on. There we go. Now let's, you know, grab our chair again over here. Could have done it from. Actually, we should probably heal. Forgot we slammed into the pistons earlier and had off ourselves. Okay, so now we can do welders. All incomplete, just fine. Call them holders, welders. Nothing making noise. Okay, that's why. Okay, so help others on. Oh, we do have to be a little careful because they're all on. Once they start going, they could hurt us. Let's just grab one here. Wait, is it not gonna? Oh, I'm a dummy. I can't use that. I've got to do. Yeah, I got to do one that's actually connected to the. All. Did I not actually group them either? Yeah, turn them all off. This doesn't, kick on and start trying to weld me. Yeah, it's not gonna. This one's not gonna do a very good job of welding the other welders if it doesn't have a supply of things, of components. And I gotta have that. Now I'll turn them on. And they should. Yeah, they should start welding each other. Now all the welders are building themselves. If. Come on, keep. What? Why'd you stop? Are we out of some component that you need? Can't imagine that we are. We got behind one over here. Need something that we don't have. No, that just has nothing. Alright, what? We need one in each row or something? Now will you complete? Looks like it will. Alright. Now let's do this. Let's grab all of these, all my wall pistons, set them to staying like 0.5 is fine. Just need them to be out of the way. When I turn this on, let's turn off the show unbuddle so we can see everything. Yep, that's plenty of space. So now let's grab blocks right there. Okay. Let's turn the welders off. Jump in the controls and do it. Welders off. Okay. Let's grab. Doesn't really matter. I think I need all of those back. Hopefully this doesn't break and crash and run into stuff. It kind of did. Okay. But that's all right. Now what we're going to do is say, now show only buildable. We'll turn the welders on and then we're going to move them back at like, I think it's 2.5 meters per. So the welders on. I'm gonna weld some steel plate there, which is fine. Now we come to our wall. And we're gonna say this has a max distance of 2.5. Reverse. Still didn't get us there. So let's do 5. Five. Why didn't that? What grids? How many more grids do we have? We've done that from way over there. Did not have to come here to look for this. Okay. 1,000 of them. Anything else that looks like we're missing? This too. In one place, and we can see it. We are going to need some more construction components. There's no question about that. So let's go ahead and make 5,000 of those. Why not? Also tubes. Let's make 1,000 more of those. Let's do some more interior plates. 1,000 of those. Let's do propane molds, Gersenko, that's fine. We should have enough medical components because we built med bay already. Exactly. Well, let's look. Now, see, like these didn't get built. That's okay. We're gonna need medical components. We're not there yet. Unless somehow they're somewhere else. Yeah, but wait, why is there a whole bunch of stuff that I'm not seeing? Our medical components, we had enough of them. Let's look at this wall. Did this one. Did that one. They're out of order. Let's actually slow it down a little bit. Let's say -1. Let's set all of them to that just real quick. What? Why did you do that? Why did you blow up? Because a bunch of you somehow moved forward. Okay. Let's turn the welders off. Because I'm an idiot, and they need to all be at, or extending them, they should be at 0.1, not negative. That was entirely me being stupid. All right. Let's extend it out. Why did not? Why did not? Why did those not? I want all of these to be at 0.1. Let that move away. We're going to rebuild those pistons, or those, place those welders back that load up. Let us. Close enough. Welders group. Wall. I don't know why that won't fully extend. It's fully extended. This one, let's bring this one back to bring back to 0. I think that's going to be too much. Let's see. Bring it to like minimum distance of like 5. I'll have to speed that up a little bit. Minus 0.3. Yeah, apparently that's where it's going to stop. So let's now turn the welders on. let's move them back to. It's off, so it's fine. Max distance of 2.5. 1. Probably real slow. Okay. Max distance of 5. Stuff that's not complete. Is that because dogs are in the way? Let's just keep moving. This is slow but surely it is working, I think. Cool. Piston never got built because it was so far back. Okay, that's probably okay. We can build some stuff by hand. I'm not terribly worried about that. Let's just grab the next one. It's already out. Next one. The velocity of 2.5. Max distance of 5. It's absolute worst case. Oh, hang on. There's a problem. The block that should be welded is missing. Small steel tubes. Again, did not have to come back here to look at this. I don't know why I'm looking. We're obviously out of them. Yeah, while we're waiting for that, I'm gonna go ahead and build these by hand. I don't have enough. Build. Like some stuff it lets me like doing the build planner from the ghost, but some stuff it doesn't. It's really weird. Should not have done that. Better than to take that fall. I'm really just trying to give stuff some time to. What those in the build planner? Why do they not? Looks good so far. It's coming along nicely. Got built. Those probably can't get built yet because we're in the way. See any other missing things? I don't think so. All pistons. Five. That's concerning that there's a bunch of incompletes. Oh man, there's an incomplete battery. Naturally going to be the one that's buried too. Where it's buried. It'd be behind there. And that one is the projector. Sorry. All right, we're just going to keep moving. There, that's the one that's Y grids. Still out of metal grids. Also, again, I don't have to fly over here to do this. Still out of metal grids. Make more metal grids. Now what is started but incomplete? Let's also do this. Battery. Okay, battery's the only incomplete thing. We'll have to dig that out somewhere. I know where that's at. do another spot check. Sure. We'll have to rebuild all that stuff ourselves. We knew that. Fine. Outside. It's not, yeah, that can't be built yet because the welders are in the way. Okay, should be good. Refinery, now that refinery may cause problems. Stuff that all the way back here that can't be built because of that. But all right. All right, a little bit further. And now I'm out of water, so we got to be getting done soon. Let's check production. Seems like missing. Don't think so. Oh. The refinery not getting built could cause some problems, but those little covers are not getting done. That's probably not a huge issue. As long as this list is not, there's not a whole bunch of red incomplete stuff on that list, that's really the big concern. Let's grab this guy. Expansion interior plate. Covers on this side, they're probably doing a problem. There's still tubes. Oh, not that. You need to see why we're out of large steel tubes, though. That could be a problem. I'm gonna get stuck if I try. I'm trying. Should still be able to reach that, so. Alright, large steel tubes. That's too many of those. Maybe not be. Sure that thruster gets built. Any day now. Oh, it's pulling one at a time. That's why it's taking forever. So close. I don't know why I didn't just do this right. I should have done this the first time. This was the right way to do it. You just done it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's okay. Back here. 5. Might be the last. Doesn't matter. Out. Turn those welders off. We gotta get that. This piston ourselves. It's fine. There's probably some construction components to get those started. Need to fill up our hydrogen before we fall off and die. Construction components while we're here. Need a computer. Anything else up here though? I think everything else is good. Check our windows, make sure, because those were a little weird last time. Make sure all these put in like it. Alright, let's look at what does our projector tell us. Nothing from there. Okay, that's that would seem to make me think everything is built. Let's rename this real quick. That just needs to be something different. Find it here. Give it the blueprint again. Okay. That makes me think that it's all done. There's still a battery though. This has an incomplete battery somewhere. Incomplete battery. Now can I? One armor block. Okay, so battery's incomplete, but it's still got placed. So apparently that's not. It's weird. I'm still not getting. Oh. One, that's the wrong assembler. Ooh. Also, are we out of cobalt? A little bit. We got a lot of bit. Nickel, cobalt, iron. Oh no, we may actually be out of nickel this time. We are. Because we can't make batteries either. Uh-oh. So close. So close. Alright, we did. Gotta go get more nickel. We're not gonna be able to finish this. We're gonna finish this before we leave for the night. Yes. Cool. It's over this way. This shit's really fast. I forgot how fast it was when it wasn't loaded. It's my nickel hole. It's kind of like nickel to me, I think. That should be the ejectors. Sure, pull it. Nickel, yep. bit. We're good. Just make sure we're still pulling some nickel out of this. Are. For the ejectors, that's fine. Back out of here. Forward thrust, coast back. Make sure we don't go too fast because we do have to stop at some point. Looks like there's nickel way closer than that. Picked up. I know well. Matter. We may end up doing like one more mining run for the basics. EV control will turn that off. Make sure though that refinery nickel, that's what we want. Start building the batteries that we need. And we can finish that up ourselves. Good. We have technically a built ship. Not entirely correct. We got to re-add these connectors and cameras. Connector. And camera. I won't notice while that's away, but we can put it there after the fact. Stem that piston out. That way we can actually see what we're doing. See how far we can get away with extending this. Or how far we need to. Let's say like, let's try like 2.5. That's enough. It's good. Let's reverse it. Max back to 10. Those cameras are there. And we need a bunch of like timer blocks and do counter blocks that has the event controllers in it. Do a extra custom AI block. Some of those. 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 That should give us enough to actually do that. Now we add a small head. Build that up. Bunch of timer blocks here. Pause. This takes up way less space, and it doesn't matter if these are large or small grid, they still do the exact same thing. Get away with building essentially a server room block out of these. And let's throw some event controllers. Don't know how many we're going to need, but we'll put down this many. Let's just go grab a bunch of displays. Okay. Grab a handful of displays. That many. Probably have enough for everything else, but let's grab some more stick plate just in case. Air plate, sure. That'll get us. Okay, so now we got a bunch of those. Let's throw like a custom turret controller this way. Oh, throw one right there too. Why not? May never need these on here. Same with the AI block. Defense and offense, they don't really matter which direction they go. Just, there we go, that works. And the AI basic doesn't matter. But the recorder does. That's front. So does the flight. Those are directional. They need to be facing the right way. Yeah, so now we got some nice server room cluster. Plugs on. Cool. The modules are in. Lights. Here. We got everything is like built. Now we got a bunch of renaming and configuration and connecting things up. So we're actually going to have to like figure out how to get that connected so that we can fill our tanks up and move all of our inventory. But we are essentially in a situation where we can just tell you what, let's go ahead and do this. We can fill our oxygen tanks just by doing this to depressurize on. This will actually help us make sure that these are connected. Yep, stockpile. Good. Sure the other one is stockpiling. It is. Awesome. We're just pulling oxygen from the atmosphere. But yeah, it worked. We did a thing. All right. We got a lot of stuff to put on our list here, though. But we already started to work on our escape plans. We did that. And yep. So just rename everything in the ship. We need to timer box. Actually, it's with the airlocks. That's their own thing. What else do we have to do? Connectors. Base. That way we can actually pull resources and get the hydrogen off there that we need. Maybe we may have to do a couple more ward runs. Okay, that's what our list is going to be at the moment. All right, I had planned on being off here probably over an hour ago. But hey, you know, it took us a little while to get stuff done, but we finally got it done. You know, hey, we can, I'll say we could sit in base, but we could actually come out here. Not that there's going to be any better view. We could sit in our observation center, our observation deck. Where we can hang out once we're in space. But yeah, so I think I'm gonna call it there for the night. I appreciate everybody that stopped by, hung out for a little bit, chatted, had a good time. Had a lot of failures in engineering tonight, but overall, wasn't a bad night. Until next time, we will catch everybody later.